Weird. All right, well, I'm live now. You guys should be able to hear me soon. What the crap? That's so weird. I don't know how you... I have no idea what happened. That's so wild. I didn't... Oh, that's kind of scary. I don't like that. Oh, I got my microphone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're having actual real mic issues. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute myself for a minute. Wow. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? You guys should be able to hear me now. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, excuse me. That was some craziness. Oh! Oh my god. I actually just woke up like 2 hours ago, or less. It wasn't very long. Okay, good. Can Sandwich, what up? Welcome, hello. Zach White, hello. Hi guys, first time streamer here. Yeah, right? It's been like a week or like 2 weeks. It's been a while. My mic came unattached from my mic stand. It was weird. That was crazy. First time streamer, he hasn't streamed in like a week or not. So, not far off. Yeah, for real. Oh man. Yeah, well, hey, can somebody explain what was going on? Because I did not go live. And then you guys all showed up. It was really weird. I was very confused. Was it through the Discord? Did the Discord do something? Is maybe that's what it was. You guys probably just clicked the Discord thing. Oh, okay. I got you. Sweet. This was wrong, but we are live, so you can come chill if you want. We're doing Redstone stuff. Yeah, so I was actually not going to stream this, but then oh, okay, it was me, Six. Yeah. I wasn't going to stream this, but then I was like concentrating super hard on the Redstone, and I was like, I wanted to I was like, maybe I'll just chill and like listen to like a podcast or watch a video while I'm doing this. But like, I realized when I'm doing this Redstone stuff, I can't like watch stuff at the same time because I have to like talk through it and like think through like what I'm doing. So it's like I can't watch anything. I can't do anything. I might as well just stream what I'm doing and like potentially get some help from people or whatever. Or potentially entertain some people. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? But yeah, we're doing some Redstone stuff today. I've been working on a lot of stuff. So yeah. A lot of things going on. Zach and I, Rev and I, are working on a game right now. We're working on a game that we're gonna make. It's gonna be kind of like a Call of Duty Zombies style sort of game. Kind of, not exactly like that, but it's gonna be very similar. It's gonna be based on wither skeletons because we have a super good wither skeleton farm. And this is kind of what I'm working on right now. It's definitely a work in progress. Do I have my volume on? No, I don't. Music and sounds. Oh, I do. All right, cool. Ah, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. So where do I start? So essentially, what's gonna happen is like you're gonna like join this game. You're gonna go into an arena. Wither skeletons are gonna start swarming you. You have to kill them and survive. And wither skeletons drop 3 things. They drop bones, they drop coal, and they also drop wither skeleton skulls, obviously. And those are the 3 things you're going to get. That's going to be sort of your currency. The wither skeleton skulls are going to be how you score points. Yeah, the skulls, right. Skulls are going to be how you score points. Then bones and coal are going to be sort of like currency for the game. And there's going to be rounds, and there'll be a lobby where you go to purchase upgrades and stuff like better armor, better weapons. But skulls are so rare. I know, Sadie, they are rare. But trust me, we have a method here. It's going to be like a game where like you're going to be able to play it many times if you want to. Dude, they are so it's gonna be good because looting is gonna be one of the upgrades you can purchase if you want to, like potentially in this skill tree sort of thing we're building. It's gonna be cool. But before we can get too far into like the level balance and like items and stuff like that and making the shop and all that, we're gonna have to. It sounds like the PK tower defense. It's not really. I don't know. Can you? I don't know. Can you elaborate on that, Exiled? Because I don't really. The PK tower defense. I don't know. This maybe I just didn't explain this very well because it's pretty different if you ask me. This is not a tower defense at all. It's more like you stand your ground and you just fight off waves of enemies, as opposed to like purchasing towers and stuff. I guess it is kind of like that, but like more elaborate. Okay, you're convincing me now. I guess I can see where it's kind of similar. You're using points to unlock stuff. Okay, yeah. I got you. You're right. And the waves of enemies. Yep. It's pretty different from decked out. Yeah. Did somebody say decked out? Oh, I see. Canned sandwich. I hate to make a Hermitcraft comparison, but would it be like decked out, like long term? No, nothing like decked out. No, there's gonna be no like item collecting. It's gonna be like you play around, and then that's it. You're done. There's really not much else to it. Actually, I didn't even think about that, Rev, because like how's the scoring gonna be? Is it like do you continue to keep your skulls over time? So like, we'll say we run like a season that's a month long or something. Who has the most skulls at the end of the month wins? Because that's almost not super fair, I guess. I think it should be like contained within the round itself, like in one round. You would say so? Like it runs like a month long? Because then like somebody could just play the game 100 times and they're just going to have 1,000,000 skulls, That's another reason why I was asking. I see. Certain amount a week? Oh, so we could like give people tokens to like spend to play the game. I see. That's actually pretty good. Once a week? That's interesting. Okay. That's cool, but I probably would probably want to play more. Oh sure, I was exaggerating obviously, but yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, so that's gonna be the idea though. So like we'll build an arena, we'll like create a cool arena where you have lots of like options for surviving and like kiting enemies around and stuff. And it's gonna be a pretty elaborate game. I'm pretty excited to do it, but before we can get too far into like the technical stuff, we have to just get the basics of the game working, and that is just a whole thing. So this is what I'm working on. This is just as an example, kind of like our spawning area. So like, I don't know if you guys know our wither skeleton farm, but it's interdimensional. So in the nether, we summon the wither skeletons, and then they go through a portal into a water stream, and that's what this is simulating. If we just grab wither skeleton egg thing here, I can just drop these guys in here, and you'll see kind of what happens is they go down this water stream, and they fall into a little chamber there, and once that chamber hits 11 wither skeletons, it actually locks it. I don't know if you can see, there's a piece of glass over it now. A piece of glass extends so that it's blocked, and the wither skeletons don't drop down, so then they go to the next chamber and they start filling in. And it locks at 11 wither skeletons. I used a heavy weighted pressure plate, the iron one, which will give a signal strength of 2 at 11 entities on top of it, which I sent through this redstone into this block, which we used a short redstone tower to invert that signal and send it into this. So when it hits 11, it closes that piston, and the skeletons go past it into the next chamber. And then, basically, the reason we did this is that in this game, I also see having it. If anyone has the time to play enough to get a milliscope, I'm not opposed to having it just be whoever can get the single highest score. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Because that might be rough, because if it's a 1% chance to get a Wither Skeleton Skull, you have to kill 100 Wither Skeletons. So then it's like kind of a question of like, how fast are we going through Wither Skeletons? Because if it's 1 in 100, then your high scores are going to be like less than 10, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. That's something to think about too. It could be like a overtime thing. Like maybe we just like test out the game for like a couple weeks and see how people do for single scores, and then we could do like a month long. You can play like 5 times a week or something or whatever. We can worry about that. But this is kind of the skeleton collection chamber. You can see that one got to 11, so it closed it. So now they're continuing on to the next one. And then I created this little system here. But here's the first problem I'm running into. This is the problem I'm trying to solve right now. So just to explain, we're collecting Wither Skeletons in these chambers so that we can send them out at different points within the arena. So once these chambers are filled up, we'll start grabbing one Wither Skeleton at a time and shooting them out into water streams somewhere, and that will send them into the arena. So there's kind of like this trickling like stream of Wither Skeletons coming into the arena, and we can time that with a timer. Like we can say, oh, we only want like one Wither Skeleton coming in every 10 seconds, and then like lower that over time, which is what I'm working on over here. But we'll get to that. But right now I'm trying to work on the chambers holding the Wither Skeletons so that we can control that rate of Wither Skeletons coming into the arena. And say we have, I have 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 of these little nodes put together. If we want 7 different areas for the Wither Skeletons to come in, that's why we'll need 7 little chambers to hold them. And then once we take one of these out of here, this will open up again, giving room for the next Wither Skeleton to drop in. So it should work out pretty well. I think it's going to be a good system. But there's a problem here, and I'll show you guys what that is right now. So I pull one Wither Skeleton out. He comes around. There, you can see the problem. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 11. That's not good. 4 out of 11 is not good. That means there's a lot of Wither Skeletons that aren't getting picked up now, that are just chilling in there. What up, Genius James? Maybe you can buy victory points with bones or coal. Oh. But why? Oh, yeah, the reason why... Oh, well... I think you should elaborate on your why so I don't answer the wrong question. But if you want to know why it's not picking them up, you can see because these guys are like pushed over to the left side of the pressure plate. Over here you can see they're kind of further over to the right. So I can solve this problem. And I did solve this problem. Over here? Is it over here? I think it's over here. All right, so I haven't tested this yet. I tried a different method for it. Let me get a lever really quick. This is like my new version of this that I'm trying out. Oh. No, that's right. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, that won't work because we'd probably have to go with that. And then this. I just got to make sure that the Wither Skeletons don't activate that rail with the pressure plate. What the crap? Oh, I see. Good problem solving. Kill the mobs. No problem exists anymore. Haha! You can't do that on the server, though. Yeah, right? That's why I got to practice on Creative World. All right, so let's get a bunch of these guys in here. Let's just get 11, I guess. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so this is my new test. Okay, that they don't activate that rail by standing on that pressure plate. That's perfect. So let's toss a thing here. And then I put this activator rail over here. This is what kicks them off of it. I guess there's no reason this couldn't go in front of that. Oh, there is a reason it couldn't. Okay, never mind. And this will go here. We'll just need a stone pressure plate. I'll just grab all this from over here. This goes here. That means we'll need this to go here. Block under it. Some redstone. And slime block. And that should take care of that. This needs to be powered. We'll just use a lever. Oh no, we can't. Oh no. Ooh. I guess just for now. Let's just do this. This will work for now. Right? No, no, it won't. Oh no! Crap! I guess we could move this forward. No reason not to, right? This goes here. A little bit of redstone. That guy, that guy. Okay. Am I gonna run into the same problem? It seems like I am. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough stuff. How did I solve this over here? Are you kidding me right now? Oh yeah, I had that thing there. Can I do that here? Is that gonna cause any... It will cause problems, won't it? Yeah, it will. Because that'll cause that to be powered. Bill queued. I joined. I know you. You are great. Back. Did I say that you didn't miss anything? No. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. The gleam in your eye is so familiar. A gleam. What? What? Bubby Duke noises intensifies. Well, those skeletons were kissing. Ooh! Guys! Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? And busy I guess we could try... Ooh, let's go like this. Okay. We got this. If we come over straight out of Compton... Okay. Okay. That's going to have to be there. We do a regular rail through here. It doesn't have to be a slime piston. It could just be a new water stream. Yeah, I ran into a problem with that, Rev. I wasn't doing the slime piston at first, but I was having a problem with the activator rail not kicking them off to the right. If I didn't have a block over here, they just didn't go over here. It wouldn't. It doesn't kick them off the edge, you know. I can actually show you really quick. If I just break this one really quick. Say we just have the activator rail like that, and then like we could put a water stream down here, right? Like that. Water. Oop. Yeah, they don't get kicked off correctly. Sunshine, what up? What up? Hello, welcome. How are you? We're not using open trap doors. I think mobs see those as full blocks. I had that idea too, Genius James. I did try that as well, and it just doesn't work. They don't, like, I know the mobs see it, but I don't think this is mobs. I think this has to do with the activator rail and how that logic works, which I don't know how that works, but I tried the trapdoors too. String? String? What do you mean string? Put string on here? Like this? Like that? No. String and tripwire? Ah, fairs. I really, I don't know. I think it seems like it has to be a full block. Hey, great. Hello. Hi, hello. Well, there's an idea. I don't know. I don't know why this doesn't work, but whatever, man. I'm not worried about it. I think this works great. Doing the piston, every time it sends out a wither skeleton, every time it picks up wither skeleton, the slime block and the trapdoor works perfectly. It's never failed yet, as long as it actually picks up wither skeleton. So if I can get that to work, I think it's going to work perfectly. I don't think it'll be a problem at all. It's just my solution to how we saw over here when it wasn't picking up like a majority of the skeletons because they were on the left side of the pressure plate. I think by sending the minecart this way so it hits all three of these sides is going to work, because I'm pretty sure when the skeletons get in there and this piston fires and it pushes this glass block in, I believe it pushes the skeletons over at the same time. We can actually look and see. Okay. Yeah, they do get pushed over. So that should work perfectly, as long as we can get this to work, obviously. But yeah, I think we can do it. I mean, I think it's gonna be possible. It's just figuring out how to do it exactly, you know? So there's a couple ways to handle it. We could put... I'm trying to be conservative with space here, but I don't think that's entirely necessary. Like, I can make it work if I'm not worried about making it small, you know? Like, I could just go like this. I could come over here, put our activator rail here. Put a couple powered rails in. Mm-hmm. And then just over here, we make our little thing. I just wanted to try and make it as small as I could, you know? Try not to be too, loosey-goosey with my redstone. I want to keep it tight. Mm-hmm. And then just a slime block. Okay, I did it on the wrong side. Oops. I'm going to boot up MC and have a go. If I can get something working, do you want me to send you a screenshot? Sure, man. That's cool if you want to. Minecart. I'm pretty sure this is going to work, though. I'm pretty confident. We'll see. This part's the part I'm not sure about now, though. Wither skeleton. Ah, come on. I believe now that this is on a slope, we don't need the block back there to do it. So let's see. Ah, crap. All right, well. I wish there was a way for me to place a power rail here and not have them connect. Is that possible? Does anybody know if that's possible? For me to stop this connection from happening? Right here? Feed Redstone, I know of 2 good-looking strangers that sell it at a great price. That's top notch. Yeah, I actually saw your shop. You guys' shop is super cool. I like it a lot. It's very the aesthetic is very, very awesome. And how it looks like a redstone block, but it's like not exactly the same. You know, it's like an interesting take on it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I don't know. We could try putting ice here. Would that be enough to get the minecart to slide over to this? Maybe. We can find out. Oh, crap. And this is what I was afraid of. Can you get off? Get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, so if you turn a corner and you have the activator rail right on the other side of the corner, it doesn't work. So we have to bring this out one. So it should work this time. Sure enough, but now that's not gonna work. Okay. I think we might be able to make it work if we go like this. I believe this will work. Not the ideal solution, but... Hey, we did it! So let's see. 1, 2... Oh, hold up. Let's reset this. Put this down. All right, so we have 11 in there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! It's because the thing turns off. Ah, crap. It's because once we took that skeleton off the pressure plate, the power is no longer on these powered rails. Ugh. We did it though. We just have to figure that out. So while there's no dudes on this, I mean, we could go with the solution of just like, you know, oh, we'll just put a lever on there. Oh yay, it works. But that's like lame, you know. It's like a lame solution. Ugh. I don't think. Wouldn't it be filling? Yeah, it would be filling, but yeah, like what if it doesn't though, you know? Like what if it doesn't and then the game is broken? You know, and we have to go fix it. I want to plan for it not working. So if it doesn't work, we don't have to worry. What are the chances it ever gets to 0? Probably very small, but if it ever does, I don't want to have to go fix it. So like if the only problem is that these rails aren't powered, let's just fix that problem. We'll just fix it. And just not worry about it. Small but not 0. Maybe it is 0, but like, again, I just don't want to have to worry about it. Sweet. So that problem is solved. I'm pretty sure we could make this block redstone. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think we could make this a redstone block. No, that's not going to work, is it? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, never mind then. We could make these redstone. I mean, that is a solution. But now all we need to do is so if we take a step back, don't run powered rails all the way around. The minecart should have enough momentum to make it around that drop chute into the system. Yeah, James, I played around with that also. I've been working on this for a while, guys, so I've tried a lot of things already. The problem with that is if we run into a situation where the minecart does run and it doesn't have an entity in it, the weight is different on the minecart and it's calculated differently for whatever reason. Empty minecarts don't have quite as much momentum as minecarts with entity in them. So if we don't have a entity in there, we want to make sure we have enough powered rails for it to actually make it around the whole system, which I guess we can observe. And like I guess we could like fine tune it and use as few powered rails as we can. But I also know server lag. I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure server lag can also screw with minecarts too. So we want to be extra careful with these. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. It didn't even make it. So that's potentially a problem we need to solve. Ooh. We can move this forward. Let's just make these powered rails also. Might as well. Oh, we can't move that forward. No, we can't. But maybe those extra powered rails will give it the momentum it needs. Sure enough. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, problem solved. I just want to try that one more time. I just want to go through 11 more wither skeletons and just see. That's 11. It's locked. Let's just turn that on and let it run. See what happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's our last one. Still running fine. And even without, still runs fine. Cool. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Oh, I put him on there. Oh, I'm so confused. If there's a powered rail touching the activator rail, they're both powered. I don't think so. I don't believe that's true. Yeah, no, it's not true. Okay, I think this is the design we're gonna go with then. It's pretty compact. It could be more. Could it be? Maybe not. Because this needs to go up to this height. I was going to see if we could move this all back one, but I don't think that's going to be possible because this will connect to this, and we don't want that. This has to be up here. We could go up. Okay. We could go up. Can we adjust how quickly they're coming out? That's going to be way too fast. Oh, yeah. So that, no. Yeah. So we're going to adjust how quickly they come out. This lever, it won't be here. We'll use redstone to power this. And that's going to be on a timer, which is what I'm working on over here. Here's a series of timers, and we will activate them by sending redstone into these pistons. So when this is sent down, it locks the timer. So we can have this timer be 8, this one be 16, and then like more and more and more, or less and less and less, I guess, would be more appropriate. And so then we'll take the signal from this powering and we'll shoot it into one of these to activate it. So it won't be the same one every time. I have a randomizer right here. Oops. There we go. Cool. So this is our randomizer. Just quickly, that's going to be way too fast. Yeah. So it's going to be like we'll be able to pick how frequently one comes out by activating like a different one of these timers. Each one of them could be faster or slower than the other. And then we'll pair the signal that comes from this, whichever one of these is active. This determines the frequency that the wither skeletons are coming out. And then when this activates, it's going to freeze this, and this will then stop. And we'll take the signal from this and that activating. We'll say when these are both active, it's going to send a signal to, we'll say like this one is connected to this, and it will power this and it will send a skeleton out. So we'll get a skeleton, say, every 10 seconds, but every 10 seconds, that skeleton is going to come from somewhere else in the map. It's not going to be the same place every time. Yep. And then we can work on getting like waves put together. So like while there's like one coming every 10 seconds, we can also have like a big wave of 10 or something get dropped into the arena at one time, which will be super cool. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? Yep, I think it's going to be pretty awesome. I'm pretty excited about it. Sweet. So this, whoa, what's going on here? Oh yeah, this is the one we were working on. No, this is our final design thing here. Oh yeah, I was gonna tweak this. I think we can actually do this better. All right, I don't. Yeah, this is going to be fine. Okay, so we don't need that right now. What we're going to do is we're going to move this up, actually. And then we'll take our activator rail. Which means we can move all of this can come back over. At least one. We need that one block there. Ooh, is that going to be a problem? I hope not. Fill up some redstone. Pressure plate. That works. Okay. So that brings everything back at least one. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I spent like a couple minutes just doing this for a while last night just because it's funny. Oh no. All right, cool. So that should be good now. I guess we should test it really quick with the empty and make sure it actually goes through the whole thing. Perfect. No problem at all. And then let's go ahead and load up some wither skeletons, make sure there's no problems there. I can't imagine there are, but we can just check and see. Nice. Oh. Weird. That's strange. It must have to do with how tall wither skeletons are. Because they're like 3 blocks tall. They're super tall. At least it's not killing them. Yeah, but if we're sending them into an arena to fight, we don't really want them to be damaged, right? We want to try and keep them as full of health as we can. At as full of health as we can. Whatever that, you know. Sentence. Words! You got it. So yeah, I think we're going to have to bring this all back down again. Yep. Okay. Which means this is going to have to come out again. Unless, can the activator rail be on a slope? Does it matter? Let's find out. And then I put this here. This guy here. Pressure plate. Some redstone. That needs to be powered. If I put this here. Okay. Yeah, Sandy. So yeah, we'll provide gear. Basically, the way where we're at right now is Zach and I, Rev and I have been kind of like spitballing, like kind of brainstorming how we want the game to play, and kind of where we're at right now is we're thinking, oh, there's some really cool ideas we have. He had one in particular that got me super excited. You're gonna be able to pick a class. I think is how we're gonna do this. So you'll start out. You can either be like a ranger, a warrior, or a tank, for example. And like, say with the tank, you'll start with a shield and an axe. For the warrior, you'll have a sword and like maybe some armor. And the ranger will be like super, not much armor and like a bow, obviously. And there'll be upgrade trees that you can follow. So like when you beat the first round or the first wave, not quite like Stress's game. It's kind of like Stress's game in the sense that you have like the classes, but we're gonna expand on that a little bit further, Exile. It's not just going to be... So, yeah, I understand why you would see the parallel there, but, like, that's basically where it ends. You're going to have the classes, but you're going to be able to upgrade. You're going to be able to purchase... With the drops you get from the Wither Skeletons, you're going to be able to purchase upgrades. So you'll be able to buy a better sword or a better armor or whatever. You'll be able to purchase, like a beacon, like, buff, for example. We're gonna have like a shop that you can spend stuff to upgrade all these classes, and each class is gonna have its own separate upgrade tree. And it's not gonna just be like, oh, I reached level 2 or I have enough to purchase the level 2 upgrade, I'm gonna get this super powerful bow now. No, it's gonna be like there are like options. We'll have like crossbows with like different combinations of enchantments and stuff on them to try and make the game as like interesting as possible. I don't want just like a clear like, oh, this is the best bow to get at this level. I want there to be like an active choice you make where it's like, it's not like Stress invented that. Oh yeah, no, I don't think they're saying she invented that, but like she had something exactly like that where there were like 3 classes and you pick your class and that's your loadout for the game. Ours is going to be that, but then we take it a step further than that and we are going to have upgrade trees like that. She says that she invented it. Yeah, so it's gonna be sort of along that vein, but not quite the exact not the exact same. It's gonna be expanded on. But yeah, so you'll be able to follow this upgrade tree, and we even discussed potentially like being able to like get a like sort of like perk points when you upgrade potentially. I think this was my idea. I don't know if this is exactly where we're gonna go, but like if you started off as a tank and you took like 2 levels into tank, but then you're like, man, I really wish I had a bow. You could potentially branch into the archer skill tree, which is going to be represented by like a lobby that splits off into 3 different like hallways sort of, and there'll be upgrades you can purchase in those hallways. I have to get in on Hightail before anyone else. Yeah, everybody's going to play that game so fast. It's going to be a mess. It sounds pretty cool. I think so too, Sandy. Hopefully we can actually do it justice, you know? I'm going to do my best. There's a lot of, I mean, I'm no master at Redstone, that's for sure. I have a lot to learn to be able to do this, but I think I can do it. I think I'm most intimidated by the shop. I think the shop is going to be the hardest part. I can do this. I can handle this. I can make this work, but the shop is going to get real interesting. Oh, boy. I've also never made a piston door, which I'm going to have to do. I've never made any kind of piston door ever. I'm pretty excited to get into that. Oh, yeah, let's test this and see if it works. I'm going to stop getting distracted. All right. This bad boy down here. Oh, I forgot the thing. Get out of here. Slimp? Slime. All right, he's already picked up. What the crap? What? Oh, is it because that slime block's connected to it? No way. Is that a thing? Wow, okay. Interesting. We could go with just like a regular block since it's like this now. Put that there, for example. Oh no, that's going to stop the minecart from going, isn't it? Well, let's just see what happens if we... Those guys are still getting hurt. Melkor, what up, man? Slimp. Did it have that problem before? No. I knew it. I knew I should have done this with a different one. Oh, no. I knew I should have done a different node to practice on. I can't remember how it looked exactly when we had it working perfectly. I just wanted to make it more compact. Why? Why? Oh, no. Oh, man. I think this just came out one more, right? Whoa. Whoa. This guy goes here. So I'm block here. Activator rail. Regular rail. That, and then we had this here, I think. All right. Does this run? Does it run? All right, cool. So now we're not picking up wither skeletons anymore. At the top, I mean. It's so weird that it did the other way. That's so strange to me. And without one, it does still run. Okay, cool. That's not bad. It's just a little bit longer than I want it to be. It's a little bit too long. But at the same time, I guess if we really think about it, we can't be too short, because if it's too short, then the pulse extender I'm using to activate it might be too long, and it might grab two. It might grab two skeletons, which it wouldn't be ideal. What are we building? It's kind of a long story, Melkor. I could try and give you the shortened version of it. Essentially, we're going to be making like a Call of Duty Zombies survival sort of game, where you're in an arena and wither skeletons start like attacking you from all these different directions. And then like the rate that the wither skeletons show up increases over time. So this is going to be like, we have a wither skeleton farm built, and this is where they're going to come through the portal. They'll end up in here. Oh no, give me that. They're going to come through here, and then they're going to go along this water stream. They're going to fill up these little chambers I have set aside to hold 11 at a time. When it hits 11, once it hits 11, it closes so that they move on to the next chamber. So eventually they all fill up, and then we're going to use a series of hopper clocks and a randomizer to pick out one of these different nodes and then shoot them off into a stream to be put into the arena. Woo! Nailed it. And this is all original design, baby. Ooh, no tutorials for this bad boy. Ooh! Nailed it. Feels so good. Yeah, I went through a few different iterations. These are all different versions of this I did. This is the original version I had, but we ran into a problem where it would only grab 2, 3, 4, and that's it. And then it stopped grabbing wither skeletons because they were all stuck on the left side of the block, and it wasn't close enough to the minecart. So we had to adjust it to this. So now it hits 3 sides of it, and then that glass block pushes them over to the edge so that there's none on this side. So it picks them up no matter where they are. Worked out perfect. Jukebox Turtle, what up, my dude? Oh, it's been a minute, man. How you doing? I hope you're well. Okay, so now that this is working, this is like proof of concept that we're working on right now. This isn't the game itself, obviously. We're gonna build it in survival, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Jukebox Turtle, where have you been? How's life? Good, you? Ah, dog, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Too kind. Yeah. Yep. So these are all garbage now. We don't need any of these. I wish there was a faster way for me to destroy all this, but I don't think it exists. And I do want to build up all of them because I want to test out like the timer, the variable timer. I tried to look up and see if I could find like a variable timer, but when you look up variable timer, oh crap, I shouldn't have broken that part. Ah, crap. All right, we're good. We're good. When I looked up variable timer on YouTube and tried to find tutorials, people they just showed Etho Hopper clock, which is like not what I'm looking for. I mean, it is what I'm looking for, but what I want is a timer that I can shorten or lengthen depending on what I want, you know? Like, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Yeah, so I wanted a timer that I can make longer or make shorter. I have news! News of greatness! Jukebox Turtle, I must know what your news is. Tell me the news. Tell me now! I got accepted into the college of my dream. No way. Dude, that's super cool. That's very exciting. What are you going to college for? What are you doing? That's so awesome. I'm very happy for you, Turtle. JBT? Mm-hmm. Is this going to fit? I think it's going to fit pretty easily anywhere here. We should try and get this all to fit in one space too, right? Like it should all... I got into a university to learn animation and visual effects. No way, dude. That's so cool. That's like the coolest thing ever. I'm very happy for you. That's sweet. I'm jealous. That sounds awesome. It sounds like a lot of fun. All right, let's see. So this will come around here, right? And we'll go out... Ooh, boy. And then 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. Let's just do one of these real quick. This will help us visualize. Yep, sure enough. And then what do we do? Right, okay. What you say? Is that right? I almost had it working. They ran into a really nice bug in my redstone work. Oh, no. Dude, I don't know if you're around, James. We got a working version over here. I got one that works perfectly. It's a James. You've spotted a James. Something's different here. What is it? That you only meant well because you didn't mean what you say. Oh, what did you say? Because it is. Sorry, I had stream on in the background. I wasn't really paying much attention. No worries. We got one that's working pretty much perfectly. I can show you really quick. Ah! Every time. Every time. This bad boy, turn that on. It grabs all of them. And when it's empty, still runs, no problem. Boom. Perfect. Excellent. Top notch. Okay, that's all looking good. Let's do the same thing over here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ugh! Perfect. Okay. Looks like right here, we're going redstone block to power our rails. Oh, and here. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. A mini game. Oh, I don't know how mini this game is, Can Sandwich. It's a pretty big game. It's a big time game. Big time. We're going to call it a biggie game. It's like a mini game, but it's bigger. Like a biggie game. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, so now that we have this ready, let's go. Let's just put our... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. So next to our L shape, we do another L kind of. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Pressure plate. Redstone. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. You guys might know the answer to this. Am I missing something? It's small currently. Haha. A major mini game. A huge game. Some people say it's the biggest game. I'm not good at, just don't even, I don't even want to talk about it. Ever expanding game. Burb. Slam blocks. Wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta go in short waves here. Listen, I'm an amateur redstoneologist. Okay. Let's go. We'll slime block it. But, oh yeah, you guys might know. So, Rev and I have been talking about this game for a while. A big concern of ours is having too many mobs. Like, there's going to be a lot of wither skeletons. Like, if we have 7 chambers and each chamber holds 11 mobs, right? That's 77 mobs. How many mobs is too many mobs? When are we going to start lagging out the server? Like, does anybody have any, like, familiarity with, like, how mob numbers affect performance of the server for like other players too? Like if they're not playing the game and they're somewhere else, like is this going to be a problem? Does anybody know? Bueller. All right, so powered. This power goes all the way. Easy peasy. Up, powered. Up, powered. All the way down. Very good. Very good. Not a clue. I've upped the RAM, so we should have efficient backup. Should being the word, as it's not showing in game. Oh, really? That's weird. Dude, Exile, dog, all this stuff costs money, man. You should, we should talk some point. I would love to support the financial side of this server. I would be happy to do so, honestly. Let's just do this real quick. We're just gonna go all the way with it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. Does it? Doesn't. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Activator rail. Nice. Okay, is it done? I think it's done. Is it? I think so. All right, cool. So this should be working now. Me too. Yeah, Rev 2. And like, honestly, if I would be willing to talk about supporting it to potentially even further upgrade the performance of the server. Like, not just to get us to where we're at, but like, you know, but whatever. We can talk about it later. No big deal. Yeah, I think those are all good. So now that these are working, let's talk about this now. So I want to randomly select one of these and have it activate at the same time that the timer goes off. We'll have to figure out like how many rounds we're going to be doing, but I can at least sort of play test it with like, we'll say like five rounds or something. I don't know. We can make it work really anyway. But let's start off by, let's clear our inventory because, ugh. And let's grab this. And let's go ahead and give ourselves a little platform here. I want to go lower than this, probably. Let's see here. Maybe we should just go like this. Okay, that's the edge there. That's the edge there. Okay. Let's go like that. Let's just do one of these. Spin me round again. Okay. So this is where we're going to put our randomizer thing. CB Cheap, do we know what kind of game this is going to be yet? Or is that still a secret? Dude, Cheap, what up, man? Dude, Cheap, I didn't see you get here, man. I'm sorry. I'm tired, but other than that, I'm still good. I totally missed this. So what is this for? Jukebox Turtles. Sorry, I missed your question too. A major mini game. RGB style FPS. FPS? It's not an FPS. Well, kinda. It's not a shooter necessarily. You could go melee. It's gonna be a survival, like a Call of Duty Zombies style survival sort of game. Which I guess you could get, like, I mean, you could categorize it FPS if you want. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's gonna be, essentially, we're gonna build an arena. And we're going to slowly swarm you with more and more wither skeletons. And that's the game. That's it. You got it. That's the whole thing. First person smacker. That sounds... sounds kind of bad. Not like bad, like not good. Like bad, like naughty. Okay. So we're going to grab some hoppers. This bad boy here. And we have how many? We have 7, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. So I want to... create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly. Almost. Whatever. Go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So now we have 7 of these, 7 of those. What we want to do is we want to smack her. I like smacking. Rainbow Six Vegas. That's a right slasher, but I'm sticking to smacker. It feels right. It feels right. It feels good. Let's get some redstone. I love words that I can type with just my left hand because it's already over there to like control my movement. So I can just be like redst. And then I get to the ST, and then I'm like, oh, there's some redstone. Just feels good. It's real nice. Let's see. Could we have done this differently? Potentially. Yeah, let's not worry about it. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, so essentially what's going to happen here is if we put some comparators on these. Whoop. Like that. We can see... if there's an item in it. So if I take... an item here and an item here, for example, we can see that there's an item in there. These hoppers are currently locked because they're powered by this redstone. If I remove this redstone, we can see the items rotating through there. The only problem we're really going to run into is if we have a hopper timer that would potentially be on a time that makes it so that every single skeleton comes out at the same place. Like, it takes exactly enough time. Just happens to take exactly enough time to activate the same sort of node thing. I use the word node a lot. I don't think I really understand what it means. You know what? Time out. Let's grow. Let's grow and learn together. Node definition. A point in which lines or pathways intersect or branch, a central or connecting point. Okay, so those are not nodes. I am wrong, but you know what? Now I know. Modules, these different modules. Sure, that works. So Smacker, if you wrote your name with just the left side, it would be Andrew. What? Okay. Okay, man. I had an idea for trying a tower defense game. I thought it would be fun, but I don't know enough redstone. I like that idea, Chief. I think it's a cool idea. I don't know how you would do it. I don't know how you would do it. Now you know. Nah, that's good. That's good. Okay, so essentially what we need to do is we need to have a hopper timer that's going, and then when it activates, we want it to freeze this while one side of the hopper timer is active. We want it to freeze this in place. We want it to recognize. We want it to recognize which of these is active and send a short pulse into the activator or the powered rail for that the associated module. That's it. I mean, that's it. And then like we just have that timer going, and then when the round's over, we just lock those. We lock all the timers. And then depending on which round it is, which we can just have, we can just measure that with like some kind of iterator. It'd be super simple. I don't know how to do that yet, but I know it's possible, and I know it's not complicated. Call me Travis. Now you know. That's good. That's good. It's a little my brother and me reference. Okay. So that'll be super easy, but let's deal with the whole making it work first, you know? So let's extend this out here. And now let's grab a couple hoppers. We need to run them into each other. Let's do 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 of them. Okay. And then to make a hopper timer, really not too complicated. We just need comparators going out of these. Going into a block. Redstone on top. Ooh, this might be too close. Balls. Okay. Can I just... What happens if I go like this? Is it an axe? Am I wrong? Is it a wood axe? No. I don't remember how to use world edit. I can't remember. All right, we're just gonna do it the old school way, I guess. That feels bad. All right, let's extend these out. Let's like go like 3 blocks. We could, I guess maybe we could do some planning ahead of time before we make the hopper clocks. So we're going to want to be able to lock these. So we're going to need a piston. We need to be able to activate that piston. Ooh, that's going to be kind of annoying. Can we lift this up? You can't go... Is it down? I think it's down. No, you can't push a piston redstone block up. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Let me just check really quick. Yep, it just locks in place. Okay, yeah. Probably is getting the mobs to target other mobs. Yeah, dude, that's tough. I think you could do it potentially with, like, I don't know, if you had, like, a chamber of some sort, right? You throw, like, let's do this. Skeleton. Oh, I know. What are you doing? So you put that guy there, right? Oh, no! All right, you can just die. Just do it. Just die. Now he's not dying. All right. Time to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, we did it. So you put that on there. We throw a skeleton in there, and then you could like, oh, this guy's got armor. Big boy, big man. How long is their, yeah, I don't know. You just like put this here, maybe. You could put like a villager here, maybe. Do you hate these guys? I can't tell. Dude, he doesn't even care about these guys. Well, that's lame. Wither skeleton. Uh-oh. And piglin. Do you have a crossbow? No, you have a sword. You have a crossbow. But even then, their durability is going to break. So it's like not even... Oh, yeah. You're right. Oof. Dang. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Cheap, I don't know, man. I don't know how you would make that work. It would be tough. You could do, like... I don't know. You could, like, purchase arrows. Like towers with air... Like, dispensers that are using arrows. But, like, even then, you're going to have to, like, stock those. So if you're in creative, maybe it would be fine. But... having to stock arrows in adventure would be pretty annoying, or in survival, I mean. How do you do the targeting mobs, Cheap? Oh, I see. Other than mob targeting, the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I got you. Currently uploading a video demonstration on how I would do the withers leaving minecart thingy. I think your design is better. Okay, dude, James, I'm happy to check it out, though. That's cool. It's cool that you did that so fast, man. Holy cow. Okay, so now here's our randomizer. We can activate it. Redstone block. There's one right here. We freeze it, so that's the one that's active. That's the one that's active. That's the one that's active. Easy, right? Pretty easy. All right, cool. So then we need our hopper timers. We'll put those over here, I guess. Let's go like this. Okay, now you need our comparators come out of those. I guess oh yeah, we do need them on both sides. What am I saying? Yeah, then we do a block. Some redstone on top. Sticky piston. Oh, gotta crouch. Okay, so it should be working now if we put like 8 of these in here. Oops! I did mess up. We do need redstone blocks. That's funny. Okay, so now if I put like 8 blocks in here. Mm-hmm. Let's put like, I don't know. Let's just go up by like 8 at a time. 16, 24. What's 24 plus 8? 32, right? Sure is. Oh, no. 40. We did it. Okay, so now we can lock these. And that should push all the items over to this side. Or to that side, I guess. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. And we can just take the signal from this activating only when... let's see. Currently uploading a video. I was thinking towers and with mobs in the center path. Then player at the end with bow. Then as you kill mobs, the drops go into a system for points that allow you to raise the door on a tower for an extra fighter. Oh, dude, Chief, that sounds pretty cool, man. That actually sounds pretty cool. I like that. Having the drops be points is a good idea. I don't think there's. Are there any mobs that have a 100% drop chance on items though? Because like I don't know. I mean, it would be there's a little bit of RNG in there then, which I guess isn't a bad thing. But I guess it would be kind of frustrating if you're like, "Ooh, I killed him, but I didn't get a point." But like, whatever. That's like such a small problem. Like whatever. As this is recording the clip, I've already modified the design slightly to make it more reliable. We'll take screenshots. All right, dude. All right. So now if we unlock one of these. We get a signal only when it, just for a second there, when it activates. So now what we can do is we can take this, run some redstone this way. And we get that quick signal. However, although that's good, I do want... Let's think through this for a second. We're going to need to... Let me freeze this really quick. This loses its power if we do that. But it doesn't matter because we have it locked. Starting to think we should have moved this over to this side. However, we're going to have to move up anyway, so like, I don't know. All right. Let's slow down. Let's slow down and think about this. So what do I want to happen? I want this timer that to, when it activates, when this moves over, I want it to send a pulse. Basically, we want this to send a pulse to a random one of these for just a second. And we want it to happen on an interval, which we're doing with the timer. So we need to have AND gates that say when we get a signal from this and this, it needs to power the rail for just a moment. So, in order to do that, we should determine which of these correlates which of the modules. So, this is one. These two would activate the same module. We don't need to use both of them, but we have both of them in case we want to. In fact, what we could do, what we could do is we could get rid of this one, keep that one, keep this one, get rid of this one, keep this next one, the third one, get rid of this third one, and just go like that. So now if we get rid of that, ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So that gives us a little bit more room to kind of get this redstone working. So what I want is I want to take a signal from this. And each of these needs to lead into their own module. Let's see, we have 4 on this side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. We have 3 on this side. We have 1, 2, 3. This works out perfectly. This could not have worked out better. So we'll take the signal from this. And we need to get an AND gate going. And AND gates are pretty simple. We just need, essentially, with an AND gate, we have this and this leading into this, right? And then we have a redstone torch coming out of it. So if I send a signal into one of these, that doesn't turn on. If I send it into the other one, it doesn't turn on. But if I send it into both of them, it does turn on. AND gates are really pretty simple. Screenshots from the pictures of your in the pictures channel on your Discord. Okay, cool, man. The not chance of getting drops is part of the challenge. Yep, definitely, man. Oh, well, RNG never hurt anybody. There's not any 100%, but as the game goes on, there are more mobs that make it even out for when you need them more. Yeah, well, large numbers and stuff. I got you. Can you provide me? That's funny. Can you improvise me? Yes, and. Let me jump over to this Discord thing real quick. Let's get a screen cap really quick. You guys can see James's beautiful face. Oh boy. Ah! I'm gonna have to look at this for a second. Let's see. Okay. Oh man, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on here. There's so much. There's a detector rail there. What's the detector rail for? To activate the powered rail? I assume, I guess. James looks like lime glass blocks. That's his face right there. Okay. And then, oh, that detector rail activates that activator rail. I see. To activate the piston. Oh. James, you would have to walk me through this. I cannot interpret this. Where does the thing start? It starts on that slope, I guess, right? It starts here. This must be the thing activating it. What's this guy doing? Do you have furnace? Where are the furnaces for? My dude, I'm so confused. I have no idea. I feel like your knowledge of Redstone is far surpassed mine. I don't know, man. I don't know what half that stuff is doing. Did you, you said you recorded a video, didn't you? Oh yeah, this is our AND gate. So, okay, so if we need to do something like this, essentially I'm going to want... We want a redstone torch going into these, right? I mean, that's going to be a for sure thing. I guess it doesn't have to be a redstone torch. But it's just very slow. Okay, I got you, man. No worries. Okay, hold on. So we need a redstone torch going into these. Yes. I guess it doesn't have to be, but like because of space reasons, we probably want to go with the redstone torch. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see now that we have left ourselves no room And that is bad. I feel like we're going to have to destroy all of this stuff down here and move it again, which does feel really bad. Oof. I guess we can just leave this one out for now and just work with these 6 just to see if it works, you know? That feels real bad. That's lame. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the redstone torches go on here, obviously. And then we want to create an AND gate. So we need to make it so that we need 2 sources that lead into this. Dude, that looks really cool. This is like a weird side note, but this looks really cool. I like that. What if you made this like a redstone torch? Or a redstone lamp, I mean. Interesting. So like trapdoors. The iron's not gonna work. I don't think any of them will work really. Maybe this? Heck yeah, man. Sounds great. Oh crap, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, we need to make an AND gate out of this. So essentially we need 2 different sources going into it to power this, and then to activate the whole thing, we need to unpower it. This block, I mean. So we need two sources powering the block. So how do we do that? Well, having a redstone block next to it does not power the block. There is the possibility that we could use, like, you know, like a repeater here and here. But that's like, that's a lot. That's real that's chunky. That's chunky. Oh man, this is where my redstone knowledge is really going to fail me. I know this is an easy solution, but I don't know what it is. I don't know very much when it comes to logic gates in redstone. Like, I know there's more than one way to make an AND gate, but I don't know the other ways. But that's really what we need here. I need to say if this is active and this is active. this doesn't get powered by this, does it? It does. Okay. So that means it will get powered by this, obviously. We could do something like this. No, we couldn't. We could not do that. Okay. So we're back to this. We could just run a line like this. All the way around. That's going to be unfortunate because we're going to have to use repeaters, but I don't think delay is going to be an issue with this because it's like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, the time between this activating and the Wither Skeleton getting pushed into the arena won't really matter. It's going to be a little bit of time anyway. So adding a little bit of delay won't really make a difference, I don't think. So we could... Okay. Throw some torches on those. Hopefully this works. And then we will need to... Let's run this over here like this. We'll go this direction because... How far is this? 1, 2, 3... we won't even need this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Now we can put that into there and then run this line out of it. In fact, we can just do the opposite. Sorry, I was I was second guessing myself there for a second. I was like, I do this all the time when I work on Redstone or like any kind of like project like this. I'll just like talk myself out of like what I'm doing. I'm like, no, you're wrong. You forgot this, and then I'll like undo everything I've done, and then realize I was not wrong, and then kick myself for deleting everything. Oh, no, we got this. We got this. All right, so that'll basically, this is going to send the signal now. So when one of these clocks goes off and it sends a quick signal, it will go through this line, and that'll be one part of our AND gate. At the same time that goes off, we want to also send a signal. Oh, okay. So what we probably want to do then is add a sort of pulse extender. So we'll grab a comparator. The pulse is going to be too short. It's going to be too short. It's not going to let the rail go. Like, we can just test that out really quick and see. If I throw down a minecart. And then we put down a lever. A lever will do this. Yeah, if it's too fast, the minecart just won't even go. So we need the pulse to be slightly longer. So let's go comparator. That's what I need. We'll just put this here. Actually, we can just go here. So now, if I let this activate, no. This needs to go over here. Yeah, it needs to go over here. We need to put a repeater here. Now it should work. The pulse is too short. But it was working over here, wasn't it? The pulse extender was? Yeah, it was. Then why isn't it working over there? This screen uploading my interest for replay mod and making a YouTube short out of it. Video is finally uploaded. I just said James is working better, but what are you talking about is working better? Mine works perfectly. Why? How can it work any better or worse if it just works? Minecart thingy. I'm pulling it up.
this seems to be working nicely. I've done a different take to what you've done. I got a 2 wide drop systems because I was having a horrible thing where they weren't dropping off where I wanted them to, so I've switched it from 1 wide to 2 wide. I've got a drop chute there, drop chute into the system as such. Automatic shut off, so the minecart's not running all the way around. We've got this whole system here, which is that's your original redstone, that's your thing there. This mess here, the activation system, is my redstone. It's relatively simple. It's sort of like a line running underneath from the activation rail, so line running back, repeater on 4 ticks, and then block, redstone torch, and then a torch tower running up, running across. I'm using slime blocks as well, but also with immovable objects, so the slime blocks aren't moving. This shoots shielding around. I don't know what you're planning on building the final thing out of, but you're going to be planning on building it out of something. So I'm going to add in a load of withers, just so you can see this thing working properly. I'm going to wait until the piston goes across. Come on, piston. There we go.
I can hear me.
So it's making it all the way around. It seems relatively reliable. And it will automatically turn itself off. So you won't ever get it so the minecart's moving while empty. To me, that's kind of an upside of this circuit. I don't know whether the minecart is moving on your circuit while empty. But where it's moving slowly around here, it means it's not clogging up too much either. And it still empties itself relatively quickly. And that's the first time I've had that issue. Okay, that's easily solvable relatively quickly. And it still empties itself relatively quickly. And that's the first time I've had that issue. Okay, that's easily solvable. Would be easily solvable. Go down, thank you. So I think I've just killed my redstone.
Oh no!
No, my redstone survived. This is because I shooted it off properly. I just need to make sure that that's not gonna completely break again. I think the chances of that happening with the trapdoor on the side I've just placed it on are relatively slim.
Oh, you're good, dude. It's just kind of funny. Oh no!
Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, man, it seems to be working perfectly.
Hopefully you found this useful, even if you got your own system which you're using. You just got an example of how I might go ahead and do things. I think your design is actually smaller than this, so go ahead, use your design, definitely. It's way more efficient. Oh, that guy's fighting. Okay.
Yeah, no, dude, that's super good. That's super, super good. I like what you did. It seems more reliable. If I was doing what you have going on, I think. Let's go me in game. You're telling us, you're like, oh no, this recording is amazing. That's so funny. 3 like comment, fight the algorithm. No, dude, it's good. So you have yours so that it just automatically runs when there's skeletons in there. That would work perfectly, but we're doing something slightly different. I don't know if you can tell. I know it's kind of a mess here, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like randomly pick one of these and fire it off at like at an interval. So like this hopper clock over here will determine how frequently one gets sent. And then this randomizer will pick which one it gets sent to. So I don't want them running constantly when there's wither skeletons in there. When the game like gets toward like the end and we're like sending a ton of wither skeletons like over and over and over again, just a ton of them. That was my concern with them potentially getting empty and then like the minecart getting stuck and stuff. But I don't think that's going to be a real concern. I think yeah, yours is good. Like it's top notch, man. But I'm gonna go with this just because I don't want them to run constantly. I only want them to run when I tell them to run. But that's super good, man. This is top notch. That's some masterful redstone. Masterful. Where are we? What the heck is going on? All right, we need to lengthen this signal. I don't know why it's not working. Why would this pulse extender not work over here, but it will work over here? Does it have to do with the strength of the signal? I bet that is what it is. So if I replace this with a repeater, I bet it works now. No? What? Okay. What if I go like this? I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I thought signal strength too, but apparently not. What is this crap? Do these need to be the other way around? Would that be a thing? No. No. Yeah, but check this out. Check this out. Here, it does work. What the crap? You're making me so mad. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. That's some crap. But the repeater ticks, I don't know if that's going to matter either, though, because, like, that's just going to delay it, you know? Oh, my dude. What if we go 2? What if we go 3? But if I go 1, no. If we go 2. Okay, game. Whatever. Ridiculous. Okay, cool. So that's going to give us a long enough signal, I think, to get the thingy working. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And then we need... We're going to want to lock that there. I actually want to put our thingy that's going to stop it. I want to put it right here. And then we can do the same thing here. Comparator. And then have this power the... Nice. I think that's good. Okay, cool. So that's one signal being sent. These torches on the bottom are our signals saying that the timer has gone off and it's time to send a thingy jobber. This, now we need to send a signal straight into these. Oh, oops. That's going to have to come from this level. This one. No, that's good. This one will go over here. Good, good, good. And... oh! Oops. Oh, let's start over. Okay. Really goofed. I really goofed. We really didn't need to start all the way over, but here I am. Okay, oops. We'll go 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. There we go. That'll work much better. So the signal needs to go into this. So we're going to take a signal out of that with a repeater. That's going to run redstone over here. Like that. Hold on. Whoop! Back up. No, 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 no. Oh! Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm backwards. I'm just a backwards boy. Okay, we need redstone torches for this, for this, for this, and for this. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then this will need one. And then this is also going to need one. Where do we do this one? I guess we could go from the top. Oh, that'll work, I guess. Okay, there we go. And now we just need to... Let's lock this really quick. All right, so now we're going to run a signal here. Does that power that? No. It powers that. Yeah. There we go. Now we're doing it. And then this one we'll send here. Like that. This one we can send here. Like that. Easy. Easy game. This one like that. Perfect. This guy goes over here. Nice. And then this is the weird one. What are you making? Oh my god, Nikki Ma. Hello and welcome. And ooh boy. What a question, huh? What a question. I am making a game of sorts. It's really something. I don't know. It's okay. We're making. Oh boy. Hold up. This guy. Oh, you know what? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Because now... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Sorry. Okay. So he's not helping reset as he hasn't color-coded any of the circuits. Ah, whatever. I know what's going on. For now. I know what's going on for now. Okay. I did try and make everything too close together, though. I really should have spaced things out better. Surprise is not all titanium. Ah! Oh, so funny. I don't know. My new favorite is stone. I really like stone blocks. I'm a really big fan of them. Everybody uses wool blocks with redstone. Probably because they can color code them. But I like the stone. Stone is so nice. Okay, so now if we unlock that and we unlock this hopper... Okay, can we see? Oh no, is it going to be the same one every time? It is! Oh no! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All we need to do is we need to adjust the, we just need to adjust this a little bit. Let's just put in like... two? No, let's put in one additional block, and I think that should mix up the timing enough. Okay. That was that one, okay. This one, okay. Is it just gonna rotate that way? I mean, that's fine if it does. That's really no problem. Uh-oh. I think that we need to make... Hold on, let's pause this really quick. I think that we need to make this signal longer than the other. Which is easy enough. I mean, we really just add a comparator. Look at that, we did it. Yay. So now, I think that's going to fix that problem where a bunch of them fire off at once. Or I'm wrong. All right, no problem. We're just going to go like this. And we're going to use the target block. Easy game. He's done it. What the crap? Not this again. Dark Oak is where it's at? Oh, God. Oh, no. It's a game you and Rev are fighting for? Yeah, okay, Nicky Ma, sorry. Let me explain for you. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to solve a problem, and it's not solving, so whatever. So, it's going to be a Wither Skeleton survival type game. So, essentially, what's going to happen is our Wither Skeletons are going to pour out of our nether portal like they do. As they do, and they are going to go down this water path, which will drop them into these chambers. As they drop into the chamber, once we hit 11 of them, it recognizes that there's 11 with this redstone. It sends a signal of 2. Activates this torch tower, powers that piston, closes them in. And now any additional skeletons that come down, which there will be plenty of them, they will go past that one into this one. And we will continue to fill up all of these modules, if you will. And as they fill up, once they're full and the game starts, we're going to have a series of hopper timers, which are over here, each faster than the last. And as the rounds progress, we'll activate the faster one. And what will happen is they will activate intermittently, and that will cause our randomizer to pick one of these modules, and it will activate it. And when it activates, hopper, it will snag one and push it out into the world. We birth Wither Skeletons. Now, it'll push it out into a water stream, which will load it into an arena. And we will fight to the death. And that's the game. There'll be upgrades and, like, weapon upgrades and armor upgrades. You'll be able to buy beacon stuff. Just all kinds of stuff. And right now, we're kind of working on the whole randomizer thing. I am realizing now that we should have built this better. Which is a heck of a sentence, but you know. Ugh. Yep. I kind of think we might just tear this all down. I think we will. Just put a clip of the R&D of my circuit. What's R&D? What does R&D mean? Oh, it's like a speedy up bit. Sweet, man. Thank you for making it. That's very cool. Oh, it's one of those short clips you made for YouTube, right? Research and development? Oh, I see. Top notch. All right, guys, this is real sad for me, but we are going to tear this all down. All of it. Literally every bit of it. All the hopper clocks. Even just everything. Everything's going down. It all has to go today. This is my little AND gate self-tutorial. Teaching myself how to make an AND gate. Okay, this can go. All of this can go. Yes, all of this. Okay. All of these can go. Even these, yeah. Oh my god, even the hopper clocks? Yes, even the hopper clocks! Everything, it's all going. I don't have enough space. I tried to build it too close. We need to be more... Careful? No. We're good. No, those are going too. What am I thinking? I built the hopper clocks underneath the module. What was I thinking? Why did I think that would be a good idea? Who knows? Also, let's clean our inventory. Ugh, too much. Oh, look. Everything's so fresh and new. It feels good. It feels good. All right, let's, boop. Excellent. All right. Feels good. Because it's how you work. Yep. I need a clean slate. I need to do it bad once so I know how to do it good. All right. So we are going to want... Oh, oops. Did I accidentally get rid of these? I did. All right. Let's put them back. Let's work backwards from what we know we need. Okay. All right. So these will go here, right? And then we're going to send a signal through this. Is that all of them? No. We got one here. There we go. All right. So basically we're going to have a signal that goes... into that, signal out, into that, signal out, into that, signal out, signal out. Perfect. Okay, so now, if we were to power this, awesome. Now, we also need, well, actually what we would really want is we would want them to be powered, and then we would send a signal to turn it off for a minute. Easy. All right, cool. So that's good. And then we want our randomizer to send a signal to each of these. So let's go like this. CBG, it was nice seeing a stream again, but I have been up for about 6 days, and I just got home. I have work again in like 7 hours, so I'm going to try to take a short nap before I have to get ready again. Dude, Cheap! Get some sleep, man. It was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. But yeah, man, I hope things are going well for you. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good luck at work. Hopefully it's an easy day. First version, I recommend color coding the circuits. I don't care. Color coding is a problem for future Great White to worry about. Okay, so we can get away with not... you know, we probably will want to use repeaters in these also. All right. Good? Yeah. Now... our timers can just be like off over here. They don't need to be close. In fact, we can just have the signal for the timers just straight up. Just straight up. Like here, right? Then we could have like a thing going into that. We could have this over here. We can... You can't put hopper timers right next to each other, can you? Probably not. That's probably a bad idea. We're not even going to try to. I just don't think it's a good idea. Let's go like this. We are well away from all the different things, so we should be good. We need some comparators. Did we build it too close again? No. We're good. Because I can just go, I can move that. That's fine. Oh. Those go into blocks. Some redstone on top of those. All right. So, we want redstone block. Redstone block, this bad boy, we can put here. Top notch. And then we need a sticky piston. And that's going to go right on top of these bad boys. Boom and boom. We have 5 different timers. I think that's going to be a good starting point. All right. These are good. Now, can we do things differently this time? Can I put redstone here? Will this work? No, not at all. Not at all. That's fine. Where are we? What the heck is going on? All right. Give me that back. How am I going to take a signal out of that? I would like to get the full signal, you know? Like I want to like as soon as it goes over. See, but if I do that, it's going to activate that that just won't do. We could space them out more. I mean, that's certainly an option. We can do that, but it would be nice if we didn't have to. But I don't know how else we would get a signal out of that. Oh, that only meant well. Okay. It's simple, you see. All you really need to do is this. I thought maybe if I said that, I would just have the inspiration. It's really quite simple. I really hate building clocks. So today we have a solution, blah, blah, blah. We're going to make 1,000,000 clocks. We'll never ever make another one again. That's my mumbo jumbo. That's the best I got. Except I put a little too much stank on it at the end. That's fine, though. All right, so where are we going to get a signal from this? I want when this goes over here to get the signal. The problem is that this is going to be powered all the time, right? I could help. I'm good at redstone. Are you? Is that true? Are you joking? Are you serious? I can't tell. Okay, here's what we could do, but it's like such a weird, convoluted, long way around the solution to doing it. So now we could, like, you know. We could... put those on top. Said that weird static thing again. The observers, the pulse is too short, so I need a longer pulse. That's the only problem with observers. Otherwise, yeah, they would be a good idea. Man, an auto wool farm, that's the extent of my knowledge. Hey man, I don't know how to make an auto wool farm. I think you push a block into sheep somehow or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It's super weird. And now we take comparator out of that. That would give us some more room. And then we could like... take a repeater out of that. Okay. Sure enough. So if we put one item in each of these... What? 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 Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is actually a pretty cool thing. Check this out. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. So, like, I think the problem is that okay. The redstone torch is powering this, sure, but it's also powering the block, which the hopper is on, so it's like locking the hopper. No, it's not. Oh, because this redstone is powering that, which is locking the hopper. Yeah. So I wonder if we actually can skip the repeaters now because of this. It's a problem and a solution all at once, potentially. Let's find out together. I'm pretty excited to see. Let's put this here. So since that's powered, I bet if we take a comparator out of this... Ooh, am I right? Let's find out. Yeah, we're getting a signal out of that. Well, if we let them run once... That's the longest one, so that should be fine. These will fill up. Cool. Oh my god, I'm right! Whoo boy! Okay. Yes. Has the guy... He's the guy that puts a shulker on a hopper after you tell him you can't test it yet. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that. That's super funny. Also, rotating light for Sunshine's Lighthouse on an old server. Top notch. Oh, dude, this is perfect. Because I'm pretty sure that signal coming out of there, and we can test this really quick just to see, but I'm pretty sure that's a strength 15 signal. Oh, it appears I am wrong. But that's fine. Whatever. All we need to do now is just take the repeater out of that into a block. We'll just go like this. And then we just need we just need to send that block into that, which appears it will actually be a sort of a problem. How do I get a redstone signal straight into that? With a repeater, obviously, but is there a better solution? I mean, I guess we can get rid of that one now, right? We can, yeah. But wasn't I just saying we need it to constantly be on? Yeah, so we need to invert this. Hey, that does it. Heck yeah. Oh, nice, dude. Freaking nailed. That's so tight. That's good. That's good redstone. Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. That feels good. Awesome. I'm very happy with that. Now we can enable and disable each of these depending on what round we're on. That's perfect. Cool. And then the next thing we'll need to do is actually get a randomizer working. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 pieces to our randomizer. Let's see. 7 doesn't really work out too great because, well, if it was 8, we could go to... We could go like that, but like then you'd have the corners that don't really do anything. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're really going to have to go with the straight line regardless of what we do. Maybe we put our randomizer over here next to this, right? What if we do that? Okay, let's try it and see what happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How's our space look? We have 1 block of space on either side. Is that enough? No, I don't think it is. Although it very much could be. I don't want to risk it. We tore the whole thing down because we didn't have enough room. So let's just not even mess with it. Let's not mess with potentially not having enough room. Let's go like in the middle. I would call this kind of in the middle. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Ooh. And then we did... But let's do the opposite of that. Also, it might be worth our trouble to go up. Heck yeah, man! Jeez, James, you've blown up the last few weeks, months ish, whatever the time. It's been recently. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's good for you. It's exciting stuff, man. Okay. So these are going to blocks, obviously, and then we would need to lead those to these. We could move this over here. Maybe we don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. We need to invert these. Hold up. Before we go too far with that, to get one, maybe two more shorts to explode massively. Heck yeah, man! Go crazy! Beat me! I dare ya! Alright. Should we move this up? Should we? Man, should we? May not be a terrible idea. Maybe we put it at the same level. Yeah, like what if... Okay, let's screw around here. Something like that. Okay. And then we can send a signal Say those. Okay. Yeah, let's say these are right in front of these. Okay. But, ooh, here's where we can get pretty crazy with it, right? Let's do this. Crap! I think it needs to go down one. Balls. No, I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. I know I'm wrong. I am wrong. It does not need to go down one. Oh, wait, no, we need to invert that. Oh, no, we need to invert that. No! Oh, no! We need to invert that signal. How do I do it? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. We need both of these being powered and then unpowered when they get activated. So how do I invert you? Well, for some of them, I could do it pretty simply just by going like that. Right? Pretty easy. But for some of them, like this one, this would get pushed up. Right. That could go into a block. Does that power that? No. So that is a problem. Ooh, man. How do we solve this? Okay, well, we have some flexibility here. I could move this over. Okay. I could move this over. Comparator. So I'm making an oopsie. Never makes I never make oopsies. Never. It's impossible. It's impossible. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh my god, I think we've done it. We've inverted them. Inverted, okay. Push a block out there. There'll be a block here to send the signal into this block, which will have a redstone torch. Fantastic. Oh my god! We're doing it! It's working! It's working! Okay. And that and that. And that. This one will go into a block here, which has a redstone torch. We can put the redstone torch here. Now, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, let's just finish this up. There's some redundancy here, but I think we can fix that later. Like that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Do we? Oops. Nope, we don't. Okay. All right, cool. I think we're good. And then what we want to do is we want to power these. Hold on, dude. Hold up. Hold up. All right, I think we're doing it. This is working, but I've seen enough logic streams to know it will be a short-lived victory. I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good. So now this randomizer is going to need to freeze up when we send a signal here. That'll be easy enough to take a signal out of this. Then we need to push these up at that point as well. Let's go ahead and add a pulse extender here. No! 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 Why? Oh no! Where? Oh man. Shoot. And now you fix it. I don't know, man. I don't know if I will. This is gonna take some big time, big brain braining. This is gonna take some big brain thinking. I don't know, man. This is tough. Cause I should have known. This chain's not gonna work when we're powering the block is taking a signal out of. It's because if this one's active, this line needs to completely turn off. Can we? Can we? Okay. All right, we need to back up way up. We need to back way up. These don't even matter anymore. Like these are pointless. These mean nothing. Like all of this means nothing. We need to completely rethink from like the ground up with this line here and like the AND gate. The AND gate needs to be revised completely. The problem here is that we can't unpower. This we can keep. This doesn't really matter, but these will need to go. Okay. So let's go ahead and empty all the entities. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory. Fresh start. Okay, so this logic here is flawed. I can't take a signal out of this because I need to have two signals going into this, and this needs to continue just this one signal, but it will continue any other signal going straight into this. So we need to also get rid of this. This needs to go for now, just for now. Get rid of that. I ran into this problem with the rock, paper, scissors game too. You think I would have learned my lesson, but here we are. Okay, so as if I have eyes in the color code earlier because I knew something else. No, the color coding has nothing to do with this. This is a flaw that goes back to it's just like how I'm doing the AND gate. Like all that stuff was gonna have to go regardless of what color it was. Color has nothing to do with it. I felt like so positive genius before. You guys are ridiculous. It has nothing to do with color. This has everything to do with like the AND gate. You can't use the one block. I have to use I could use the one block if we sent this oh man. We could have if we did this and we had the repeater. This is gonna make things a lot more chunkier, you know? Which is unfortunate. We go like that. We would have had to delete all that regardless of what happens. Okay. So now what we could do is we could have a big chain here. That is going to require some repeaters, unfortunately. I don't like using repeaters if I don't have to, but we do what we got to do, I guess. We can send this down here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that real quick. If I put this here, that's going to connect. Oh, we'll have room for sure. Are you kidding me? We made this out in the middle of nowhere. Like, look how big this is. This is not that big. And this is going to be like the primary like central area of it. Everything else is going to spread out to the different parts in the arena. I don't think space will be an issue either. We went out into the middle of nowhere. There's nobody around. We have all the space we need. I'm not worried about that. Okay. So if we send this around the outside, around the outside, around the outside, we're going to have plenty of space. I am inclined to do repeaters behind all of these just for the sake of consistency. You know, just cuz. Like, each one of these will be exactly one repeater, one additional tick delay. Now, this is going to be weird right here because we could probably solve this with a target block. And then we'll just put this here. Will this work? I don't even know if this will work if the signal goes to both sides. I imagine it would. It does. Nice. Let me just connect this up. Oh, but we want that inverted. That's right. We're going to have to figure that out too. Okay. Nice. That'll make it easy for us to extend the length of this if we want to also, so that's good. No, it's not like out in the middle of nowhere. It's not super far away, but it's like away from everybody's bases. It's actually pretty close to our gold farm. Or our original Wither Skeleton farm. It's very close to it. Okay, so that's going to work pretty well. We need to invert the signal, though. So how do we do that? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. I sure do wish these were like a little bit further back, you know? That would be real cool. Just like one block. If I had one additional block. But I don't. That's the problem. Okay, I can do this. Putting a redstone torch here is not going to work, is it? Sure isn't. Because it's connected. It's going to burn out. What if it's a glass block? But that will cause the same problem. Will this help? I don't know why it's not letting me open this. It just keeps saying, oops, something went wrong. Can you post it in Discord, Nikki Ma? Can't power that. Can't power this. Can't power. Try again. Yeah, just saying oops something. It keeps saying oops something went wrong. Oh, it's not working. Are you trolling me? Is this a troll? It's a troll. Get out of here, Nikki Mom. What's wrong with you? I don't want to hear it. No. Ah. What's wrong with you? Ah. You're the worst. You're the worst. What's wrong with you? God dang it. Ugh. Awful. Awful. Oh, yeah. Also, the solution to our problem is very easy. I don't know why I'm such a dummy. Let's see. We need to... we just need to power this block here. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as it wasn't working, you're like, try it again. I knew it. I knew exactly what it was going to be. And what's worse is there's multiple versions of it now. So it's like, oh, in what different way am I going to get absolutely tortured today? Can't wait to find out. Oh, boy. Redstone torch here is not going to power that, right? No. But if I put a target block here and then a redstone torch on top of it, we've done it. Holy crap, we've done it. I solved the riddle. I'm the riddle master. You're the worst. Ugh. Ugh. I kind of think it might work better if we go like this. I think it works the same. I don't think we need to do that. All right, cool. Top notch. It's working. So now that this is working, now we can take care of this side. Let's not do the piston thing that we were going to do for now. I don't think it's necessary. It might be necessary, but we'll have to find out. So really all we need to do is just run a line to these. That's really it. We'll want to take a repeater out of that. Oh no, we're gonna run into the same problem again. Unless, ooh, hey, you know what we could do? Oh, duh, I'm a dummy. If we need to invert the signal, why don't we just invert the item thing, right? So okay, so let's freeze these up really quick. Let's go like that, right? And then if we just throw a piece of that, what we can do, if the problem is that there's a item in each of these. Did I get all of them? We'll just take one item out. And that way we're inverting the signal through the comparators. Duh. That's perfect. So let's take this one out and this one out. So now if we unlock this, nice. And if we freeze it, we'll see that one of them doesn't have a signal. Perfect. So now this will be super easy. Cool. Now all I need to do is, let's see, we've got 3 over here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the heck? Oh, 4. Oh, I see. Oops. How strong is this signal coming out of here? Is it? No, it's just the one. Okay. So we're going to need two repeaters for each of these, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world. Mm. I really like having it go into a block. I'm just going to change them all to go to blocks just because I like it. All right, so this one's going every time because we have the randomizer turned off right now. So if we throw a minecart on here, let's just see, is this long enough to actually do what we want it to do? It sure is. It's like the perfect length. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, we're doing it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's an 8-bit song. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dark Oak Mine is the worst song that's ever existed. You'll never be able to tell me otherwise. And I won't feel bad about saying it because it is my song. And I'm allowed to tell you that it's the worst song ever. You guys just need to get over it. Redstone. All right, so now what we want to do is we want to take this signal that is Can we see? Oh my god, I think it's working. But we do need to pause this really quick. Because we need to add one more item. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more hopper minecarts out. Or some regular minecarts, rather. Excuse me. So you get one. You get one. You get one. You get one. You. 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 Okay, we got 2 that time. I think there's a risk of getting 2 sometimes, but I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. The problem is that if during the time that is activated, the item is moving over from one hopper to another in our randomizer, it will catch that on both hoppers, and so it'll send the signal to 2 different ones, which is fine. But I don't know. It might be a problem. I think if we get rid of the delay here, it might help. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, geez, we're so close. Are you for real right now? Are you Ferrero Rocher? Dang it. See, that one almost went, but it didn't go. It doesn't seem like that causes issues. Let's let it run for a minute and see if anything screws up. Hey guys, I did it! Yeah, there goes 2 again. Is that a problem? I think you could argue that it is. Yeah, 2 just means more difficulty. That's true. But, like, I don't know. We're all gamers. We can handle 2. I died to a dolphin the other day. That's funny. Boy, I can't believe we really did it. It took a lot of work, guys, but gosh darn, here we are. Yeah, I think we need to solve this problem, though. We don't want 2 going at the same time. So what is the problem? Is it catching? It's catching this in the middle while the signal is being sent through here. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that the signal being sent to these locking them happens before the signal that gets sent here. We could do that by adding some delay here. Say we go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Okay, we just got 3 to go at the same time. I think we were wrong. Okay. I'm bringing this back. We're bringing this bit back. If we extend the amount of time that this is extended and locked, and then we delay the amount of time that this takes to go. Okay. Okay, we only got 1 that time. We only got 1 that time. Okay, it is back to being the same one every time, though, and I think that's probably bad. Okay. Let's pause this. $10? See how that goes. My God, I think we've done it. Wait, did 2 just go then? I wasn't paying attention. James, I will throw you off of a building. I swear to God, I will fly over to wherever it is in the UK, I assume that you are. I will find a building tall enough that it won't kill you. I will throw you off of it. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll throw you off a building. Guys, we freaking did it. We freaking nailed this. Look at this thing we made. Holy cow. What a crazy thing. Look at that garbage over there and this garbage over here. But look at this beautiful, amazing thing. So beautiful and so amazing. This is so easy now, because like now we lock this, right? To get to James, you have to get past me, because I'm the closest point to America. Exile, I don't think we've ever discussed this before, but I feel like you mentioned at some point that you're you're a relatively small human being. I don't know if you know this about me. I think you do. I am a very large human being. I am very big. I'm not saying I'm a big, strong man. I will say I'm a big, strong man, but that's not what I'm saying right now. I'm just saying sheer size difference. You know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You can stand between me and James. That's cool. Good luck finding a building tall enough. I'm pretty tall, so we'll just reach the ground, dangling my legs over the edge. All right, well, you've thwarted my plan. Guys, I'm so happy with this. I really am very pleased. I kind of would like to incorporate the piston thing that I was suggesting earlier. We got a piston over here somewhere. Hey, can a guy get a piston? What the crap? I don't know what caused that. What is that? Quasi power or whatever? Quasi connectivity. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we make this a thing? Quasi connectivity. I think that just means when it's powered by an angle. All right, so there's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pistons right there. And if I just want to power those 7 pistons real quick, like... I would like to just take a signal from this. What you say? Oh, what did you say? Shouldn't be affecting those, not like that. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. But it seems to be fixed now, so whatever. Because it is what you say on that you unlearned world. Oh, this is cool. So we can turn on, we can make a turn off switch for our randomizer just by powering this right here. Since this repeater's here, it won't go all the way over. That's good. So like when the game is off, we can just power this really quick. And that way we're not just sending a bunch of signals with hoppers while we don't need to be. And that's good and cool. So we can make an off switch. Oh yeah, over here I was working on like the on and off switch for the game. So we can have pressure plates to turn on the game. If we step on this, that turns the game on. If I step on it again, doesn't matter. The game is on. The game is on. That's a reset. Pretty simple little RS NOR latch. Okay, so if I want to take a signal from this when it gets powered, what's going to be the best way to do that? And then also power these? Who's taller, James or Gray White? Oh boy, it always turns into who's bigger with guys, lol. Haha. Quasi should be fake. Doesn't like that. You missed a big question. I don't know, James. I don't speak metrics, so you know I can just tell you my inches. I'm a 6'4" big monster man. So tall. So very, very tall. How many metric measurements is that? Feet to meters. 6 point, I don't know what, 6 foot, 4 inches. .93. I'm almost 2 meters. Oh, snap. Oh, you measure in feet? Nice. I think I've learned that before. We're the same height, James. You and me, dude. 2 monster men. All right, so if I want to power those, we can just take a signal down, obviously, from here, right? I could even, like, take a repeater out of it. I think we don't have enough delay that it's an issue yet. That's 1 tick, 2 ticks, and we're at 4 ticks over here, so it should be fine. right? And then we can just go here. And just run a line straight into those. Let's see. One. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice! Nice! And then I think we can just use a target block right there. I'm pretty sure that's true. Oh, what? Okay, I'm from the, I'm on the side here that says it's not worth it, but it is very fun. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Kayak race? James, I've never ridden a kayak. You will absolutely destroy me. They must be getting bud powered from something, I guess. Until something updates. Must be this block. Oh yeah, that would make sense. If you can't... It's because it's inverted. If you can't push a redstone block up, it makes sense that you would have trouble with a powered block on top of a sticky piston. Yeah, I'm of the belief that this is unnecessary. Okay, well, we've done it. We've succeeded in doing the thing we set out to do. Now let's just do one last test sort of thing here. Let's go ahead and let's load up just a crazy amount of wither skeletons. Oh, yeah. Feels good, team. Oh, feels good. Oh, Jay? Oh, Jay's, you got a lot of confidence, my dude. Hey, I go to the gym. I got regular amounts of human stamina. I'll take you on, dog. I'll take you on. I ain't scared. Yeah, we do run into a little bit of a problem with our water streams here in that sometimes the skeletons will just jump. Like, they'll jump in the water. And if they jump right before they drop down into a chamber, it will cause them to take some damage. Which is unfortunate, but that's just more of that RNG, baby. Let him take some damage. That's fine. I put a pickup showing you how you'd have to get past me. Oh, really? All the way down there? I had no idea. That's crazy. Now these extra boys will just get dumped out here. So they'll be constantly kind of flowing through there. We have 77 of them in here now. And if we break this bad boy. Nice. And I literally can just deactivate that hopper timer and activate the next one to increase the speed if I want to. And they're going to come out in a random spot every time. Because of rowing? I don't know what any year that whole sentence really threw me for a trip. To go that far south. I'm not too far away from that point. Well, ish. Oh my. Look at that. It's triggered every single one of the dispensers we have. That's perfect. Towns of Olympic gold medalists. I had no idea. That's cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How does despawning work? Because that seems like it's a problem. Shark fact 84. It's easier to get into a shark's mouth than it is to get back out. Top notch. That's top notch shark fact. Yeah, guys, do you guys know much about despawning? Because I wonder if that's really going to be a serious issue. I think I saw something that said in a recent update, mobs that are in minecarts won't despawn. So hopefully if there's like a mob despawn timer, that will reset that. Is there a mob despawn timer? I don't know. I'm just guessing. But like hopefully once these guys have been in the minecart, it like resets that if that exists. So that would potentially save the game. Mobs that are in here that despawn, I'm not too worried about because once they despawn, this will open up and we'll have a steady flow of wither skeletons constantly coming in. So I don't think that'll be a problem. Let me just do a quick Google search. Mob despawn timer. In most cases, mobs despawn immediately if there are no players within a distance of 128 blocks. If it's within 32 blocks of a player for more than 30 seconds, there's a 1 in 800 chance each game ticket will despawn. 2.47% chance per second. So even within 32 blocks, there's a chance that it's going to despawn. Oh, it's between 32 and 128. So if it's within 32 blocks of the player, it won't despawn. But between 32 and 128, it has a 2.5% chance every second to despawn. That's actually not bad. I can handle that. I can deal with that. That's cool with me. How fast can we make this? So, I mean, it stands to reason there's a point where there's diminishing returns here. Like, at a certain point, if this hopper is too fast, the hopper clock is too fast, it's just going to spawn the same one every time, right? So let's see. If I put 5, what happens? That works. 5 is good. Okay, 5 is good. How about let's go one at a time. 4. Yeah, that's about as slow as we'd want to go. I always forget that it gets rid of the mine carts too. Holy crap. Dude, I'm pretty freaking excited about this game now, guys. Like, I'm pretty stoked about getting this running. Like, this was, if this didn't work, this was going to break the whole game. Like, everything else we can adjust to work for us, like, however we want. But, like, this was, like, the core of it that just, like, it has to work. I'm going to head off now. Dude, James, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a good night. And I'll look forward to our standoff, whatever it ends up being. Let's try 3. Yep, 3 we can't do. It has to be 4 at the least. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, this is good. I think we're good. Like, we need to, like, Zach and I need to kind of figure out the rest of the game before we can move on too much further than this. We'll probably go get started on it and, like, building the arena and stuff, because, like, all that's going to need to come before we can really make plans on, like, I don't know, the shop. We could probably work through some of the shop stuff in creative and figuring out how that's going to work. Ooh, boy, there's a lot of work to do, but it's going to be so good. So tasty when it's done. But I think we're going to call that a stream for today, guys. We've been live for like, what? I don't know, a long time. How long has it been? Four hours. Oh, boy. That's a lot of work. Yeah, Nigma, Exile, James, everybody else, Sparks. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. It was super fun. Had a good time. Did learn a lot. We got much better at what we're doing, which is very cool. This game's going to be sweet. That's funny. All right, dudes. It was real. Catch you in the next one. Adios. Goodbye. Goodbye.